What's up, everyone? Welcome to the live stream, the first live stream of eFootball 2025 since we got this new update. And we're gonna see the players that we're gonna get in the worldwide pack opening. And we'll also try to get Neymar Jr., the new extra booster that is available in this version of the game, of course. The new deluxe premium, or whatever you want to call it, offering of Neymar, the new players that are available. So let's have a quick look here at this Neymar version. And here it is. Let me move in this window. And this Neymar is a Brazil version of Neymar, a little bit younger than the other Neymar that I had. And as you can see at the bottom of the card, there are two boosters on this one, including one that you can customize, meaning that you can choose the attributes of the card that you want to improve. But before we do that, we're going to be opening the free spins that we get here in the contract section. And if we go there, of course, these spins were available because the former contract items that were available in the game have been essentially canceled. Now, in eFootball 2025, there's not going to be any concept of contracts. You can use your players whenever you want, and you don't have a limit sort of games that you can play with the players. And so to replace the contracts that you had maybe in your team, they've decided to give us some free spins on this box here, which contains a bunch of legends, including Franco Baresi, Ruud van Nistelrooy, Edgar Davids, among many others. There's 100 players here that are available, and as you can see, there's quite a lot of legends. And then you have some special players that were available in eFootball 2024, but of course, most of these we don't want. The ones that we're gonna want are really, these and the best of the legends, meaning Ruud van Nistelrooy here, one of the best. Then Franco Baresi, also excellent player. And the last one will be probably Edgar Davids, the midfielder, who can be an interesting player. Most of the other ones we're probably never gonna play with them if we get them. So let's hope we can get really these two and maybe Davids. So 3 players that we are looking for. And let's go right ahead and spin one of these chances and see what happens. First one, nothing interesting here. Let's skip it. Who's that? Luca Bacchio. Not what we wanted. We'll keep him on the team for now, and we'll continue spinning to see if we can get something else. Second one, still nothing. And it's Ruben Diaz. Now, Ruben Diaz 84 is probably a decent player. Maybe we can find some play time for him on the team. We'll see. Let's go ahead and open third player. Got some fireworks. Don't think it's gonna be a legend. No, it's Caicedo. And we're gonna keep all these players for now. Let's open another one. Still no legend. And there's 100 players here, and we have 43 remaining, so basically we're gonna open half of this box and we're gonna see if Konami gifts us with anything or if they just give us all the players we don't care about. 42. And steel. Oh, we got some lasers. What's that? It's Haaland. Haaland, not a bad card of Haaland in this box, but of course we have a much better version of this player, so we won't be needing him. 41 players left. Oh, here it is. We have one. Let's see. Who is that? It's going to be Zero Berto. So one of the players that are legendary, but we don't really care about him, is Roberto 83. Goes to 84. Yeah, not really what we were looking for here. Once again, we're trying to get one of these three players: Parisi, Nistelrooy, or Davids. And this is Ander Herrera. "39 players left. And this is Guardiola. Still no luck. Let's go one more time. Still nothing. And it kind of shows you sort of how random all this is. And for some reason, Konami has decided that they were not going to give me any of the players. And they were going to just give us free players, but no legendary player. Let's have a quick look here and see the players that we've cleared. Yeah, there's a lot of players left in that box, but only just a few here, or more than a dozen that we're really interested in. James Madison here. All those English players that we're never going to use. And to be honest, even if they do give us Davids, Baresi, or Van Nistelrooy, we're probably not going to use them unless it's in one of those special events where you cannot use all the players and you're restricted in terms of leagues or nationalities. Cody Gakpo, who we already have in the team. Borja Mayoral. What's that? I don't even know this guy. All right, so we've opened 17 of them, and we haven't really gotten anything. There's a lot of other free players that we have here that we can open. It's you will notice that in this version of eFootball, in this update, they gave us a lot of free players, and you know, it's always nice when you start a game, and especially a free game like eFootball, that on top of that, they reward you with freebies in terms of players and players that are pretty good. So we got Julian Alvarez here for free. And let's see, there's also this Lionel Messi, but maybe we'll open it after we finish with the other ones. And then we can talk a little bit about the booster. And so this booster system adds points to the attributes that you want in your card. And there's two different ways that you can add this booster. One is going to be random, and it's going to randomly choose the booster on the card. The other, that is somewhat more expensive. You have to delete players that you have in your team already to be able to get those points, but they will allow you to choose specifically which attributes you want improved on the card. All right, so these were the players that they were giving to everyone, really. Just Bayern Munich and FC Barcelona, clubs that are partners with eFootball. And that's Harry Kane. Harry Kane doing fantastic at Bayern Munich since his transfer from Tottenham, playing great football. And let's go, I guess, and continue to try to get these players. Baresi is probably the best out of all of them. And then Nistelrooy and Davids, they're pretty decent also, but Baresi will be the standout player. Let's see, do we get something here? It's Van Nistelrooy. So not bad. Beautiful Van Nistelrooy. Let's have a quick look here at the stats. 87 as a base player, pretty good. And we'll keep him here for now. We'll open the rest of the players, but already we got one of the three players that we wanted. Let's see if we can continue, if we can get some more. Guess now our objective will be Baresi or Davids. Let's go. Fireworks, but it is not a legend. As McKennie. McKennie also doing really well at Juventus. It's rare to see American players doing well in Europe, but of course after Pulisic, McKennie has managed to show his skill in the Italian league. We have another one here. Who is this gonna be? And it's Lee Dixon from Arsenal. Lee Dixon was a right back, I believe, back in the days of the Unbeatables, with the strongest defense of the Premier League at the time. Lee Dixon, Tony Adams, Sol Campbell, and I can't remember who was the other one? I think it was Martin Keown or something like that. These guys had a incredible team, and here we get his card. Probably someone that we're not going to use, but we'll keep him in the team, and maybe we can play him in the English club event that they have from time to time. Let's see. That's going to be just a regular card, maybe. No Pareo, Spanish League midfielder. Let's see. About 25 players left now. Cole Palmer from Chelsea. And we already have one of his cards that would be much better than this one. Another player that we will not be using. Let's go. About 20 players left now. David Alaba. This is just a regular card of Alaba. Let's have a quick look here at who's left in this box. Yeah, we got quite a few. Not that many of the legendary players. 3 of them here. What's up, Yiga? Comment ça va, mec? Pour l'instant, j'ai eu Van Nistelrooy, Lee Dixon et Zé Roberto. Let's see if we get someone else. C'est ça, j'aimerais bien avoir Baresi. Baresi ou Davids. Gaia. Another regular card here. On va voir est-ce que on va pouvoir l'avoir, mais c'est pas sûr. Pas sûr, ils ont pas été très généreux. Sconate. $19 players left now. Oh, here it is. We have a big one. Who is this going to be? Baresi. Give us Baresi. No, it's Mendieta. Not a bad player, of course, Mendieta, but not as good as Baresi. Not sure if it's someone who will be able to use in the game. Let's have a quick look here at this card. Tu penses que on peut jouer avec Mendieta? We'll see. We might be able to use him maybe in the Spanish club event. But another player. Jamais tu l'utilises, Mendieta. And Guti also could be an interesting player. And then Seaman and Emmanuel Petit, maybe they would be interesting because they play for Arsenal, and we have a lot of players from Arsenal. Let's go for one more spin. Still nothing. Et alors, t'as testé... Oh, it is Legend Dwight York. Here he is. Didn't even notice. T'as testé ton Neymar, tu l'as pris? Is this a special player? I don't think so. No, this is Berardi. "16 players left. Still no legend." Who's that? Schurz. Per Schurz. Never heard of this guy. And 15 players left now. Oh, and we got one more. Who is this going to be? Baresi. Give us Baresi. And no, it's Van Buiten. Daniel Van Buiten from Bayern Munich. Seems that they're going to give us every single player in this box except for Franco Baresi, the only one that we actually want. Daniel Van Buiten, let's see his card. Pretty decent player. I remember him when he was in PAX. And 197 for Van Buiten as a center back. Very, very tall. Maybe someone we can find some playtime with. And let's see, 14 players left. No legend on this one. And I don't know if we're gonna get another legend now at this point, because we've gotten quite a few of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the legends that were available, and there were, I mean, like 15 of them that were available. And Davids is definitely someone that would be interesting. Let's see if Konami gifts us with him in the last packs. This is Koke from Atletico Madrid, a regular card. 12 chances left. And it is not a legend. $11. And this is not going to be a legend either. Afonso Areola, former PSG player. Alright, and now we have 10 players left now in this box, and quite a lot. How many? 63 players left, 10 chances, and less than 10, 9 players left, 9 legends left. Let's see if we can get at least one. That would be nice. None on the spin. Yuri Tielemans. Number 8, still no legend. Eze. Eight spins left. Enzo Fernandez. They've given us quite a few regular cards. Nico Williams, regular card again. 6 spins left to try to get one of these legends. Let's see. Who is this? It's Barak. Who's this guy? Antonin Barak. Never heard of the guy. Okay, 5 5 left. Is Konami going to gift us with Davids? Ahmed, how is it going, man? I don't think I'm gonna have the time today to play 1 versus 1 because I'm just starting the game, so there's a lot of things I need to go through. But you can add me on PlayStation, man, and maybe some of the time we can play. 4 players left. Let's see. Still not. I do not play mobile. I've yet to figure out the mobile game, really. You know, I downloaded it, but I didn't really spend any time playing it. I don't really have many players on there. I prefer the PlayStation version of the game. Let's see. Last 3. I don't think we're gonna get anything more. C'est ça, hein. Ils m'ont donné... à part vendre Nistelrooy, tous les autres, en fait, ils étaient nuls. Ouais. Baresi. Only 2 left. 2 spins left. Can we get Baresi or Davids, or can we get both of them? How incredible would that be? No, Konami decides to not give us anything. Muriki. And the last one, last chance for Konami to give us one of these players. No, it will not be a legend. All right, so let's have a quick look here at Lionel Messi. This pack with Lionel Messi with the double booster, and sort of introducing everyone to the concept of the second booster that you can craft, and you can sort of choose these improved attributes on the card. And you know, as usual in the game, they're always giving you a Messi card all the time. Like every 3 months you get a new Messi card. And so this one with the double booster is going to allow you to sort of play with this second booster. But the question is it really worth it to put it on this Messi when you know that there's going to be better Messis coming soon in the game? And of course, some of the Messis that we have already are probably better than this one, in all honesty. All right, we have opened all the players that we could. Let's have a quick look here at the team, I guess. And let's see these players. Let's sort them in the last signing order. Let's see, which one is it going to be? This one? Yes. So what were the players that we got? We got Van Buiten here. Now we're gonna lock him. We're gonna lock all those legends. We don't want to release them by mistake. Mendieta. Lee Dixon here. And of course, Van Nistelrooy. That was the best player that we got in this opening. And we're gonna try these players out just for fun. Sort of play with these newcomers. C'est fini, on a tout ouvert. Plus de packs. And of course, the Neymar. We should also lock him. David Villa, that we also got. And Pepe Guardiola, if I can find him. Where is he? Right here. And let's see this Ruben. We got another Ruben Diaz also. But let's, I guess, develop Ruud van Nistelrooy first, because that's probably the guy, the best guy that we got here. Let's give him a few boosts here. Let's see how good can this guy be. Let me move out of the way here. All right, let's see. Dexterity 97 in offensive awareness. I don't think we need to give him goalkeeper ability. And maybe passing would be more interesting. Let's have a quick look here. He gets a boost in finishing and ball control. What is that? Shooting boost. Physical contact. But this is probably the best build for him. Still 98 with this jumping on, but probably passing will be more interesting than just jumping for him. And what if we reduce this? Aerial strength or dribbling could make him a little more efficient in dribbling. Let's see. I'm not sure that's something we necessarily want here. Because the offensive awareness is going to be important for a player like him. I guess we're going to leave him like this with 97 offensive awareness, so he can have some great positioning. And let's see the other players that we have here. We already did Pep Guardiola. Ouais, je vais le tester. Je vais tester Ruud avec les autres mecs qu'on a eu là. Let's do Van Buiten next. (14) in defense. What if we made him a little faster? Let's see the base card here. Van Buiten is going to be so tall, really, that it's probably going to be a challenge to try to play with him. He gets acceleration and jumping, but he's definitely going to need strong stats in defense. Zeroberto. How are we going to play with all these guys? Maybe let's not do them all. Let's just do a couple of more. How about Dwight York? He's also, these players are not bad at all, to be honest. Mendieta. Mendieta was a kind of an enigmatic player back in the days. It was hard for him to sort of find his place on the pitch, as you can see from the heat map of his position. You know, he was sometimes a winger, sometimes a midfielder, sometimes a playmaker. And this card is a creative playmaker. But Mendieta, playing just a few years for Barcelona, coming from Valencia, and he never really got at the level that he was at Valencia when he played for Barcelona. C'est ça, hein? Il a l'air pas trop mauvais. Et on va voir ce Dwight York. Ça va, Van Buiten, ouais, pas trop mal. De toute façon, que des cartes gratuites, on peut pas vraiment se plaindre. Let's see, Dwight York, 95 offensive awareness. Pretty good here. He has also this goalkeeping, will also give him passing. Let's have a look here. 97. Pretty good. Pretty good stats here for Dwight York. Ouais, c'est sûr. C'est sûr. Mais t'as eu trop de chance, mec. T'as eu trop de chance, comme à chaque fois sur les spins du game. Let's do now Lee Dixon. And I guess we're going to be able to use these players for the events, the team events. They're going to be useful in some way. Not players that I'm going to keep forever on the bench and never use. He's got 13 here. Let's see. Let's have a quick look. Qu'est-ce que je pense de Dixon? Pas grand-chose, hein. Pas grand-chose. On va voir, est-ce qu'on peut lui mettre les points un peu différemment. Maybe give him only 12 here. That will give us 4 more points. And perhaps we can go either dribbling or passing. Thinking maybe a couple more on passing. We'll see if he turns out to be good. And the last one that we had was Zeroberto. Let's see how good this guy is. 97 also, not bad. A creative playmaker. Sort of kind of similar to Mendieta. And I think that will be it. But we have, of course, a Neymar Jr. here, this new card. And we're going to see... We're going to craft a booster for him. And let's have a quick look here at the stats of this Neymar. I guess we can go into the team menu maybe to see exactly the rating that he's going to get while in the team. And here he's got 102. Je vais lui mettre là le booster. And one thing about this Neymar, he's lacking a little bit of finishing. Il lui manque un peu à la finition de ce Neymar. Et ça serait pas mal peut-être de lui trouver de la finition. Mais je pense qu'on va essayer le booster random. We're gonna try this random booster. So here in the booster section, you'll notice that there's the first booster 1 that's already set for the card, and it has already been decided which stats are going to be increased. And the second booster, then you can choose, and you have two choices here. You can either choose randomly improving certain stats, or spending sort of this second currency here and 100 points, and then you can choose exactly which stats you're going to improve to this player. So I do not have these, so I'm going to go for the random one here. Let's see what they're going to give us. Agility. So let's see, agility, what that gives us. Or he's becoming sort of this dribbling specialist. Avec l'agilité qui a donné, je pense, c'était sa dextérité. Et toujours, hein, il lui manque un petit peu quand même. Et tu l'as à combien les stats du tien? And I guess we're going to keep this agility +1 speed, acceleration, balance, stamina. It's going to be pretty good for him. This Neymar, as you can see under his name, it says prolific winger. He's going to be a winger Neymar, and he's lacking a little bit in finishing, but what he lacks in finishing, of course, he's going to be able to make up in dribbling and speed. Et t'as eu le même booster sur Neymar? And let's try to move some of the players that we've just gotten here maybe and try them out in a game. Let's put them all in. Let's see what we get. Let's put defense a little bit stronger maybe. Ouais, je vais essayer Van Nistelrooy. On va voir. Et Van Buiten. We're going to try Van Buiten here. C'est ça. Stoikov. Let's try them all, I guess. Lee Dixon. And Zeroberto. He's going to have to start on the bench. Who else did we get here in this? Dwight York. And there was also Mendieta. And who was the other one? Let me see. I think that was it. Let us have a look here. We have Guardiola. Can this Roberto play on the other side? I don't think so. Mendieta. Guess we'll put Mendieta in for De Bruyne. Try to get him to be our playmaker. We'll get Van Nistelrooy for David Villa. And I think that will have to do it here. Maybe let's change this guy. Diego Maradona. I guess we can play Maradona here. We'll have him as a starter. And perhaps we can move out. Let's move Cafu out and let us just put the legendary Messi here. Do we have space from Ronaldinho? Not sure. Maybe for Nico Williams. And we'll play with this team. Let's check the match rolls. Ouais, c'est ça, mec, hein, je te dis, il y a beaucoup de monde. C'est le nouveau jeu, mec, qui est top. Let's try one game here to play with this team. Je pense pas. Je pense que Roberto, il va être faiblard. And as we wait here for the matchmaking to go on, we will talk a little bit about these new boosters and you know how they're sort of adding this new feature to the game. To each season they're adding a booster. So when the game first came out, there was no booster at all on any of the cards, and then on the 2024 version of the game they added a single booster on the card, and now there are two boosters on the card. How long are they going to do this? Are they just going to keep adding boosters forever, and then your cards will go to like 200 or something? I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen in that regard. Or maybe let's change the jerseys here. Let's see. Well, it's not that bad. White and blue. All right, let's have a look at our players. We're not going to play Lee Dixon because Lilian Thuram has the green arrow up. All right, c'est ça. Let's see. Can we get Ronaldinho here? No, we can't. Yeah, we're missing someone on the right side. I guess maybe we can try Ronaldinho as a support striker here on the left. And let's have a look here at his team. Along the Mbappe, pretty decent team. Cafu. Seems he has a free team maybe. But let's see what we can do, and especially we'll have a look at that Neymar card. On espère le barbuck. And we'll see what Mendieta is like. I don't know if we can play this full game with Mendieta. It's gonna depend sort of how good this guy is. But Mendieta as a playmaker, is he actually good enough to play a game at the division level, or is he a card that is already obsolete just as they give it to you? And we got a few other players. Pep Guardiola, c'est ça avec Maradona. Mais est-ce que ça sera suffisant avec Mendieta? Est-ce qu'il va tenir le niveau quand même? On va voir.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Ronaldinho. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
As prolific as they come, Peter.
Big
Another Dutch predator
here.
who has such
Or
a desire
Van
to be on the
Buiten.
end of anything that comes into the box.
Hopefully Maldini is there.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Shifted upfield. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Neymar. Mbappe!
Oh, beautiful.
Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised.
Big
because
mistake
his
from the
instinct for
defense
doing
here.
this
He
is
scored
incredible.
right away.
Speed of thought,
With Mbappe.
efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for options for movement. He's onside. He's got away. And the shot!
And Van Nistelrooy
Well taken goal.
with the goal.
The crowd demanded, and
Right
he
back
was
at him.
thrilled to oblige.
C'est Van Buiten, la passoire marseillaise.
It is a
Comme on
good
l'appelle.
finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked,
And
Peter,
Ronaldinho
and then the next minute, it's in
really
the back of
delivering the
net.
goal
That's
here,
wonderful
finding the
striking.
pass in the box for Van Nistelrooy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mendieta, beautiful pass
And
here.
here's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Vieira. Short changes him with that pass. Son Heung-min. And now the breakaway. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And the shot's on here.
And that's
And the assistant
offside.
referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well. That was the limit of the offside.
And he's intervened well there.
Terrible pass here.
Gets his pass away. That's a shade optimistic. Son Heung-min. Can he finish? It's a loose ball.
Beautiful from Costa
Guardiola.
Corta. Save
Out
the
to
goal
left
here.
It goes.
They'll want to make the most
Now
of
let's
this
see
turnover.
this
And he's managed to
Neymar.
get
Does he have
free.
the speed that we need?
Neymar
He
goes on a charge down the
definitely
left.
seems to have it.
Oh, really good feet.
But his
That is good.
dribbling
Super running, sharp
wasn't
movement. Came up
really
against
up
a
to par.
defender, though, who was ever so determined. NTWAN!
And beautiful Van Nistelrooy right down the middle between the two center backs.
Well and truly turned on its head.
Well, his movement is all
Van
based
Nistelrooy,
on fine margins, and
pretty
the timing of
good
his
so
run
far,
then was
2 goals,
ideal.
but he seems to be in the right position.
For. It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's a good foot in there. Well, that is a good ball to find him. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance to finish.
And we get the corner. So far, Neymar has been silent. We haven't really seen much from him.
And he's managed to get rid. Mendieta aims beyond the defence.
Oof, that was very close. Neymar, for once, he had done the right move.
And it's Vieira. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to,
pass from Thuram, but hopefully there's not a real problem for us.
Looking for the run. Played into space
here.
Out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Son Heung-min could move up a gear here. And that's been intercepted. Guardiola. Costa Curta.
Neymar.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Neymar. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Foul on Neymar.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
On veut pas de Van Basten. Non, oui, c'est sûr que Van Nistelrooy, on savait que c'était le meilleur hein, du truc. Let's go with Mendieta here for this free kick. Trying to get maybe a header in the area.
Neymar, who does have an assist to his name.
Couldn't
Son
find the
Heung-min.
shot here.
And that interception was most necessary. Kimmich. Neymar.
Minutes has been indicated.
Strong running down that left flank. Paris Saint-Germain
Foul
have
on
a
Neymar.
free kick. Maldini. And it's Vieira. Mendieta. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Couldn't get this final goal before the half. But we're leading 2-1 here.
Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did
At
many
the
in this
break.
crowd.
Let's see if we can continue and
we are up
improve
to the break.
Oh, what a half.
the
It
second
seems to be
half here.
pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
And let's see if he makes any changes here at halftime. We're not gonna do any. We'll wait until the 60th or 70th minute We'll wait until his defense is a little bit tired to bring some fresh blood in. Did he change anyone? I don't think so. Let's go right away with Guardiola trying to find the through ball here for Van Nistelrooy.
Cafu and Fernandes. Kimmich. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Nistelrooy could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got
terrible
every chance,
move
and he's
here
got plenty
from
of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger.
It's Ronaldinho! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he looked every bit the assured
corner kick out of it.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then.
I guess we're going to try to find the short passes. No, Thuram is going away. What is he doing?
Short. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's very neat.
And Neymar with the dribble, trying to confuse the defender in the area here. We're finding him again.
Mendieta with the short one. He has found the way through.
And beautiful Neymar. Fantastic dribbler. Like the Neymar from Barcelona that he is. Finding the pass in the area for Van Nistelrooy again. And that is a hat-trick for Van Nistelrooy in this first game.
With that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer.
Ronaldinho.
It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Has a goal!
Beautiful for Van Nistelrooy again. Van Nistelrooy unstoppable.
That settles it. The breakaway clinical and clean.
4 goals for Van Nistelrooy in this first game. And this is only the beginning of the second half here.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Paris Saint-Germain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ronaldinho finds Van Nistelrooy here. Van Nistelrooy, ball protection, beautiful. Neymar, he's going to find the ball through.
To set free a runner. Cafu
cannot get to it.
And intercepts.
Van Nistelrooy, une folie, mec.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Referee has just said play on. Gretzka Mendieta. And here's a chance.
Mendieta. Pas mauvais en passe, Mendieta. Mais peut-être pas le mec le plus agile et tout.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe. Tottenham needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mais ouais, Van Nistelrooy a l'air de faire mal quand même.
Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Thuram here gets the ball.
Vieira. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Loose pass, and they could be in. Oh, good ball.
And Neymar completely misses this.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
And he plays a counter-attack.
Mbappe. And here's Son Heung-min. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what's he done? He's got
And I gave him a goal here, a freebie. Let's make some changes here. Seems that the team is having a little bit of trouble to resist the pressure. And we're going to bring Zakaria in to close this midfield. Let's move Mendieta. Let's bring De Bruyne. And we'll try Roberto here. And let's try Dwight York. For Van Nistelrooy, congratulations to him, scoring many goals. Let's put Kaka on the side here. Good performance from Van Nistelrooy. Quite impressed. I didn't expect him to be that good, but great positioning and interestingly, very good ball protection from him.
That has been slung wide.
C'est si je viens de mettre Roberto.
And now the hit.
He's got Cafu trying to find
It's a good display of
an
fighting
opportunity
spirit
here.
for me.
No, he's managed to misplace that. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Kaka. Thuram. Kaka. And it's Vieira. Thuram cuts it out, aim forwards, gets into some space. Now it's De Bruyne. Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a it's bounced out.
Oh,
minutes has been indicated.
Dwight York missing this easy goal here. Maybe he gets one more
And it's De
opportunity.
Bruyne. That pass has been well intercepted. Maradona. 4 extra minutes added on. Well seen, saw that coming. To Roberto.
And that's
that
it.
is it. The referee has seen
4-2.
enough.
4 goal
Paris
of
Saint-Germain
Van
have done
Nistelrooy.
it with iron, with
Great
pragmatism, the sort
performance
you expect from a
from
team
Van
like
Nistelrooy
this.
here.
Admirable, enjoyable.
Definitely
and
a
look
card
how they reacted to
that
that initial setback.
is
Jim,
usable
how do you reflect on
still
what we've seen?
Look, you
in
often need resolve and
eFootball
resilience when under more
2025,
pressure away
even
from
though
home,
it
but
was a
I
card
thought their efforts
from
deserved
last
that.
season. Quite impressed with him, and especially since we got him for free. Let's have a quick look here at the team. You know, altogether, Mendieta, I think, is someone we're not going to use. Van Nistelrooy, maybe from time to time. Van Buiten, definitely not going to be someone we're going to use. Too big, too slow. Lee Dixon, I don't think we're going to use him. We have better players in Thuram. And Roberto, we don't really have enough time to try him out. His stats are not that bad. He looks pretty decent. But as you can see, he's missing the offensive awareness. Only 75. So he's going to be a good dribbler, but he's not going to be someone who's going to be very good either in offensive or defensive phases. So that's always going to be a problem for him. Dwight York, we didn't really have enough time to try him out, but he missed the sort of easy opportunity in front of the goal. Maybe he deserves some more play time so we can try him out and see how good he is exactly. But let us try let us try the events that are available this week. Zé Roberto, franchement, pas super. Après, je ne l'ai pas testé longtemps, hein. Ça a duré juste quelques minutes, mais il m'a pas impressionné d'une façon où je me suis dit, ouais, lui, c'est un mec incroyable. Let's go in PvP here, Spanish Club. That's the one where we can get the skills. Or should we do first European Club to get another random booster? I guess let us try this one. Choose your club for this event. And I guess we can either choose Barcelona or Paris Saint-Germain. Let's go with Barcelona. Let's make it easy on ourselves. And we're going to try Mendieta again. Or we could try Real Madrid and try Van Nistelrooy once again. Let's see, let's just go with Barcelona, I guess. We can play this Mendieta card. Let's see, who do we get? We have Mendieta here. A lot of Barcelona players, as you can see. And who else in our team is from Barcelona? Here it is. Diego Maradona. Definitely someone we're going to want on this team. Who else? Rafinha, Jordi Alba. We don't need Lewandowski here. Probably Joe Cancelo. Is Rafinha someone we can use? Not sure. And we can go with that. Maybe just put a real forward in there instead of Messi here. And we can have Messi. And here on this one, we can probably do better having Ronaldinho as the playmaker and have Neymar as the winger. And let's play Joao Cancelo on the side here. We also have Busquets, who can be a player that we can use here. And seems maybe we're missing him. Here he is. Let's play Jordi Alba here. Maybe instead of Koundé. Here we'll go like that. And let's try to find a game here. So the Barcelona team that we have pretty stacked. Lots of players, lots of legends. And we're just missing maybe that striker that's going to make the difference in the game. Maybe we need a Samuel Eto'o in this team so we can have a ultra stacked Barcelona team with a forward that's really good. Because Lewandowski is not my favorite striker in this game. Of course, he's excellent in real life, but in the game, he's really missing mobility. Oh, this player has a lot of badges. It's going to be someone that's going to be good. We have to be careful here. And we're playing at the Allianz Arena. Let's see what they're going to give us. What is this team? He has an absolutely stacked Bayern Munich team with Van Veeten, Beckenbauer. Wow, he has them all. Obviously a Bayern Munich fan that we have here, playing a 4-4-2 diamond. Kimmich and Juliones at the center. We'll see. Claudio Pizarro, Rummenigge at the top. And this is going to be a difficult match, I think. Let's see who we have here. Should we play Balde? Let's try him out. And il a une team de malades. We'll go with that. Even though Kluivert is not the best, a little bit like Lewandowski, lacking mobility, not at least for Kluivert, lacking a little bit in finishing, but at least he has a physical presence. He's going to be hard to push off the ball, and we can play with Neymar and Messi on the sides, and of course Ronaldinho as our playmaker. As we wait now to see 20 seconds before the game launches against this stacked Bayern Munich team. It's going to be a very difficult game here.
Well, this really is quite uplifting.
Ouais, je pense qu'il
so much
est
to
balèze.
raise the
Et
mood
tous les
all
mecs qu'il a
around
là,
us.
c'est
After
que
all, this is
des
when, in
légendes
the
de
face
ouf.
of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans
Tous les
puff
joueurs
out
qu'il
their
a,
chests
c'est
proudly.
que des mecs
So yet
super forts.
again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more.
What is he doing? If he is not playing, I'm going to score right away. Take
There's the
advantage
whistle,
of it.
and here we go. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar, it's Neymar! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Ronaldinho. Very nicely done. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Back in possession and ready to go again. Kluivert.
Kluivert sucks. I can't even score. He's not even playing.
And the shot! He scored!
Finally.
Can you
This
think
is
of a
how
better way
good
to have
his
started
team
this game?
is.
Talk about
His
how to
team
stamp
is
your
so
authority
good
on
that
things.
even when he's
You've
not
just seen
playing,
it.
he can't score.
Look, there just wasn't much
But
of a gap to
hopefully
begin
we get a
with,
goal
and to
here.
find it, I think it was a fine
Let's
drive,
see if we
and
can
I
get
don't think
another
the
one
keeper could have really
before
planned
he
for that.
comes back
He's a bit unlucky
to
in that
his
instance.
controller and realizes the game has started.
Number 4.
C'est ça, il est parti. Il est parti chercher à boire quand il va revenir. Ah, déjà 3-0. Mais sa team, elle est tellement balèze que même quand il joue pas, je peux pas marquer.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see him. Oh, shooting chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Imagine s'il jouait comment ça serait impossible de marquer contre lui. He's back now in this game.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ronaldinho.
And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick
Ça va être temps d'axe le match là, quand il va revenir. Peut-être qu'il me laissait un avantage. Être trop dur.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Now it's Kluivert. Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Musiala. Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. Oh, just skip. He's had a hit. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And again.
Kluivert cannot score. Je sais pas s'il est meilleur. Non, elle est pas meilleure que ma première team, mais elle est meilleure que cette team là que j'ai là avec Barcelone. All right, so he gave up after giving us 2 goals for free, and thank God, because his team was really, really tough. Let's do the second challenge. Try to get that booster. And honestly, Kluivert is kind of clumsy. Clumsy Kluivert is going to go to the bench. And we're going to play Saviola. Now, Saviola is a smaller player, but he's not that bad. Even though he doesn't really have the physical presence that Kluivert has, he's a lot more reactive in front of the goal and also a lot better at dribbling and agility. And let's hope he does better, because it was a little bit difficult with Kluivert to try to find an opportunity. His shots were never really well placed. Let's see. Yeah, pretty decent team it seems. Barcelona against Barcelona. Let's see what team he has. Cruyff, Lewandowski, Messi, Xavi, Rivaldo. A lot of strong players. Carles Puyol. C'est ça, hein, mais t'as vu, tout le monde a des teams de fou, hein. Lui aussi, regarde. Cruyff, Messi, Rivaldo, Xavi, Puyol. Il y a tellement de joueurs incroyables qui nous ont donné que tout le monde a des teams de fou en fait. Let's see if we need to change someone here. I guess we will go with that base team. C'est ça, c'était Rivaldo Saviola Kluivert que j'avais pris à l'époque. Et Edmilson, non, c'était, je me souviens plus dans quel truc Edmilson il était. Mais Edmilson, c'était un autre. C'était Puyol, je crois. Puyol et Edmilson. Ils étaient dans le même truc. C'est ça, hein. R9 et Zidane. C'est ça qu'il faut qu'ils mettent. And the game is starting. Let's hope we can beat him. It's going to be tough. He also has a
well, the premise of the tournament is
Barcelona
simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where
Pelé,
they all
ouais.
want to be. No doubt,
Pelé,
these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation. 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. And he was quick to react. Oh, and he's through the middle. So what can they make of this? Ronaldinho.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Saviola. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Fiddles it through. There's the delivery. And that's a superb try! And the ball's a good one, and another time!
And he was right in front of the goal. What happened? And once again, it's Puyol. The problem is Puyol. Puyol is just too small to play central defense.
What a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona, now the finish!
And once again, Puyol is going to be a no-no in the defense. C'est Puyol, mec. Trop nul. Trop petit, à chaque fois il se fait dépasser.
The finish exquisite.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Edmilson. Spread it left. Now it's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. He's looking to set free a runner.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi! Real chance! And the follow-up.
That was close.
Decent enough try.
Oh, the keeper was committed the wrong
En
way.
plus, il a Lewandowski contre Puyol. C'est le mec trop grand contre le gars trop petit.
Jordi Alba. And it's Neymar. And Edmilson. Guardiola. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shot!
Beautiful from Saviola.
Clinically.
And this is why Saviola is so useful, so agile.
Well, we could be a little critical of that
on a
defense
dime.
then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
One goal left to try to come back in this game so we can have a chance.
They didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
He's got to be. He's had it.
Beautiful. Saviola again.
Goal!
No, it's Messi.
That is
This
his
time
ton.
is Messi.
And
we're back in the game now.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Xavi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Saviola.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's a chance! And the ball, it's Xavi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Saviola qui fait mal.
Very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
João Cancelo. And it's Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. And Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off. Hits one! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Got the corner kick. Nice move here by Neymar.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Guardiola plays it short. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Tried the short ball play. Trying to shoot right away.
He's in here! Nicely weighted ball. Gets his pass away. That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Try to find the pass
Evident
outward.
annoyance.
Oh, that just required a
Feel
bit more
that
oomph
didn't work.
to reach its target.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And the keeper beats it away. I think that's offside. Yes,
Offside. Thank God. That would have been tough to defend here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Messi, the man with the landmark goal today. Guardiola. That is ended
Terrible
up in no
pass
man's
here.
land.
No idea why the computer does that. And he gives the goal right away. Terrible,
Well, there's always
terrible
a chance
move
of
here.
being caught like that
There was
when
no
you
reason
surrender
for the
football.
computer to do that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his
And it's
first goal
Puyol
seemed
every
to-
single time.
Edmilson. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And neither side
I
holding
think we're
back
gonna
here.
have to
It has been quite a
move
hard piss.
Puyol out. He just sucks too much. And we don't really have a really big defender. Maybe Araujo. Big is this guy. Let's just put him in. And let us just get rid of Puyol. Let's leave it like this for now. But Puyol, not good enough, simply not tall enough to really play at that level.
Que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Puyol, il se fait sortir à la mi-temps comme un
Barcelona do look as though they... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lewandowski!
Ah, come on.
He scores! And this is getting better and better. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of... And he has been fouled there.
C'est ça. Lewandowski, genre il te pousse comme ça et pas de faute.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards.
Messi.
That won't intimidate
Messi
this guy.
Probably the guy. 26 meters. Yeah, I'm going to go for Messi. That was close. We almost got over the wall here.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Decent hit! And
Now,
now
of
a
course, now we
sudden
lose
chance
the
to
ball
counter.
in a very, very complicated situation.
Now it's Messi. He has found a way through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's there to retrieve it. Koundé. That's headed upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well timed, excellent interception.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Xavi. Oh, he did the
Hard
hard
to
part
understand
right.
why
That's enough to finish.
his
It didn't quite come
Lewandowski
off on this occasion,
is so
but it
strong,
only needs a gentle tweak.
pushing me off the
it's
ball
Messi.
every single time.
Saviola. Ronaldinho has created 1 goal already. Plenty to aim at here. Back when it goes. It's Ronaldinho!
Ronaldinho missing
That was
this shot.
goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Let's see, maybe we need to make some changes here. Maybe Maradona. It's gonna be someone who can help us. Rivaldo. Let's do that for now. We'll have another substitution left. Let's see what changes he brings to his team.
So, 3rd corner of the game.
Lewandowski is out. That's good for us. Lewandowski was very difficult to play.
And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. Barcelona can start a counter here. That looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. Maradona! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Maradona here finding a shot on the counter.
Valde. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And the shot!
Beautiful from Saviola once again. Can we come back in this game one last time? Try to get a victory.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Koundé. He won't be happy with that one. Puyol. Xavi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Gently done. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's in on goal. So much time and space here. Well, we see that early.
Almost here.
Sense.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Rivaldo. Back into the middle. Too much on it.
And the limit here for Saviola. This game is going to be very close in the end.
He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Saviola. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish?
Beautiful.
It's a goal!
And we are back in the game now
Write them off.
with
Back
Rivaldo.
they come.
Well, it always
Can
comes down
we
to the
get
telling
a
final
victory
pass, and
after
that was a
being
beauty.
down several times here? I don't even want to take Saviola out now. Not yet. Not yet. He has been so good for us. And we have only one sub left. Now we have to keep Saviola. We have to keep him in. He has been so good. Let's not change anything. If it goes into extra time, then maybe we can think of changing him. But he's in such a good dynamic here. Let's try to score once again and get the victory.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. This has become one superb game of football.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, that was close.
Interesting ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcelona do have a chance to
Finds
counter
the
here.
pass.
He is through here. Shapes to shoot.
Oh, and it's in.
Wonderful,
He scores.
wonderful.
Oh my God, on the last
And that may just
action,
do it.
on the last play of the game.
One sweeping move.
Let's have a look
executed
at
with
this again.
deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find
And
an answer
the
to
keeper
it when it's applied like
got
that.
a piece of it. Let's see, can we score one more time? 4 minutes left here.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Xavi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need...
And that's it.
The referee
5-4.
has seen enough.
But we made a lot of mistakes. We could have definitely won this game. We gave him a couple of free goals here.
At the margins, it was decided. How would you
Let's
summarize
do
what
it
we've
again.
seen
It would have
today,
been a
Jim?
nice
Barcelona
victory
lost their way
here to
after
be able to win after coming back from the goal difference. But we'll have to try again here. Let's see if there's something we can do here to change some of these players. How about this guy? Also a rather small player. 182. Barcelona missing a little bit of size in central defense, or at least on this team. I guess we'll just have to do with what we have. C'est ça. Mais c'était chaud, là, c'était tendu, j'aurais pu gagner, je lui ai donné 1 ou 2 buts là, gratuits. Mais c'était Puyol. Puyol en défense centrale, pas possible. Surtout contre Lewandowski en fait. Here we are finding a match. J'ai personne justement, c'est pour ça que je jouais avec les mecs de base de Barcelone. And it's going to be Madrid against Barcelona. Let's see his team. Kylian Mbappe. He has a basic Madrid team. Jude Bellingham and Luka Modric. Antonio Rudiger, Camavinga, Vasquez as special players, but the rest of them all base players. That's good for us. And let's see. Got Rivaldo here. Rivaldo with the arrow up. We're gonna put him in. And Puyol has this arrow up. I think against Mbappe, maybe Puyol can do something. Guess we will keep him in for now and see if last time around was a mistake, just a little mistake from him, or whether he really is too small to actually play in central defense. But I think against Mbappe it might be alright, because Mbappe is not as tall as Lewandowski, so it might be easier for him to defend against Mbappe.
The final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those
Madrid against Barcelona.
A step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here.
The victory to get the booster
is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Rivaldo. Nice, great chance.
Beautiful for Neymar.
Listen, the big
a little bit lucky
here.
Rivaldo finding the pass through the legs of the defender.
And here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Neymar almost getting it. He went very, very fast here.
Just backs
but the finish, this Neymar lacks just a little bit in finishing.
Rivaldo. Now it's Saviola. Foot in. Lucas Vasquez. Bellingham. He's gone for goal!
Bellingham tried to spin around, but he couldn't get his shot
when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Barcelona are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Oh, not quite. Camavinga. It's a sweet ball, that. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Lucas Vazquez gets his pass away. Now here's the delivery. Guardiola clears. Well, they've got it again. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior!
Let's try to find here the counter-attack.
Understandably energised after his goal. And that interception was most necessary.
Terrible pass.
Oh, such a clever touch. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
And after this early goal, it's been a little bit difficult here to defend against him.
And
but let's try to get maybe a counter-attack here.
Played it short. Rodrigo!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. I think that's
offside from Mbappe.
Yes, it is.
Very strange offside. Didn't look offside to me.
Pinches it off him. He's gone forward. And it's Saviola. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And that could set him on his way. He's had a hit!
And once again, Rivaldo
a two-goal
finds
lead,
the
and
net.
they're firmly in control.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's got away. Finds himself.
Beautiful Neymar. He doesn't even shoot. Finds the pass that put the defense in such trouble that they score an own goal.
I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And here's Saviola. And here's Messi. And Messi!
Ooh, Messi almost trying to get the top corner here with the power shot.
Presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, he gave it to me.
Saviola!
Oh, come on, Saviola. That was a free goal. I don't know why Saviola missed that, but I was just lurking behind his defender. Is he going to do the same thing again? No, not twice.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Rivaldo. Rivaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham. Spread it left. That's tidy.
Oh, come on.
No way through, so back it comes.
And now
Nicely
he's
spread.
putting so much,
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Up there.
Rivaldo. And he's managed to get free. Great hit!
And Neymar
And more,
finds
and more,
another time
more.
the net.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, was he ever going to miss that?
He's decided to play the offense so much that he's completely
fashion. This
left
guy is sheer
the
class.
defense alone to deal. with the counter-attacks.
Their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do, and will...
There's the hit!
And Messi finds another time the net 5-0 at halftime. I don't know why he's going for the attack so much.
But the other is still
at some point it becomes counterproductive if you bring all your defenders
totally rampant here.
Up the field
that's really
and you don't score.
You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's doing that.
Looking at the referee, but he's wave play
not
on.
working for him, obviously.
Looking for options for movement, and that is expertly dealt with. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
A 5-goal margin here at the half.
Which they have carved
good
through
position
the
for us.
Almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Last game where we were trailing
have been
at
more
the
or less
half.
perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Let's go
Barcelona
and play the second half.
Continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Jordi Alba, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He's away!
Mbappe finds the net. It's going to be a difficult half now.
So calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
The defense.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Let's make him run for this ball.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And it's Messi. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two.
I think the computer has decided that we're going to have a difficult half now.
But of course, the returns can be terrific. Now it's Saviola, and he's lost his man here. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Guardiola, Edmilson, Rivaldo. Now that's well seen too. Chouameni, it's Bellingham, over to the left. Pass is just off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vinicius Junior. Back in possession and ready to go again. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Messi. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he get onto this? That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. He's looking to set free a runner. He has found the way through. Ball's over the line.
We're going to make some changes here. The team seems a little bit tired, and maybe we need to secure here this victory. Let's see. Kessié and Kluivert, maybe, or Kessié and Busquets, and then maybe Mendieta be the guy that we can have here to try to close this game. Then let's play Messi and Ronaldinho inside. Or Maradona, I mean. We'll go like that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
El dorsal 18.
Modric with the short one.
Serán sustituidos por
And now a sudden chance to counter.
el dorsal 16. El dorsal 5. Se va a realizar un cambio de
Valverde.
jugadores.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And he's there to belt it away. Ronaldinho goes pelting down that left-hand side. And here's Ronaldinho. Mendieta. Oh, good read. No, it's Saviola!
Saviola.
Oh,
Too bad.
almost a
Pretty
six.
close here.
Barcelona just
Finding
served up a reminder of
the
how
frame.
good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And he skips past his man. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. And it's Modric. Now it's Valverde.
How many times
And
is he
he
going
was
to
alert
have
to it. Kessié
counter?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
looking for the
Get
run.
an opportunity
Ronaldinho.
here.
He's found a way through. Lucas Vazquez. Stood up well to him there. Valverde. Ball's gone out of play.
And the second half has been a lot more difficult than the first half.
Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance!
Through the legs of the
Sticker
defender.
with style.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Madrid grab a
The
goal, but it's
network,
hard to see it as
not
anything
kind,
much more than a
not kind
consolation.
to us at all.
And it's Maradona. Busquets. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's a little off target. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Tchouaméni,
And that's it.
and there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is
They
a
did
triumph.
need to
When
win,
we look back
and
on the game,
we
then, Jim.
get
Barcelona can
the
be
booster.
really happy with this.
Thanks
I
to
saw
that.
it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
and this
So
Barcelona
just time for me to
team
say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
getting
and
better
to wish you all a very
with
good evening.
some of the additions that we have now with Mendieta. And it's going to be better now for us for those events, and also with the Van Nistelrooy when we have to play the Spanish club events. It's going to be easier for us with these players. And let us have a look quickly at what bonuses we got now with the daily update here out. We get another booster. Let's do the penalty kick. Oh, and he stops it, of course. but we still do get Drogba. So let's see here who we're gonna get. Are we gonna get Drogba in this box, or would it be once again just one of those regular players? Let's look here at Drogba. Unlimited draw. What does that mean? 50 players. So we have 50 players here, one Drogba, and then 4 other players. Let's see how this Drogba is. It seems that he could be a pretty decent player. Drogba from Galatasaray. Non, je l'ai pas eu encore, mais ils nous ont donné le truc. J'ai une chance d'avoir Drogba. Let's see if we get him. I don't think we're going to get him. 1 out of 50. And no, it's not him. It's not Drogba. It's Henton. And Henton is going to be released right away. And who do we get? Also Palmeiras. Weverton. Une chance sur 50. Une chance sur 50. C'est ça, tous les jours, il donne un jeton. What's up, J8? I'm going to be doing the events. I'm going to clear the events that we have today, J8. I'm not going to have the time to play with you today, unfortunately, because I have to do all these events that we have. I have to clear them, and I'm probably going to stop playing now in like maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Maybe I can get 2 games in. But definitely some other time, man. You can add me on PSN. It's the same name as the channel on the YouTube, and we can play some other time, man. And let's see. Here we have also this Spanish club. So let's see if we can get this Spanish club cleared out. Let me choose a team for this event. Well, I guess we're gonna go with Madrid, man. This time, is this we can get any Spanish player in this? Yes, it is. All right, we're gonna have a better team now. Spanish League. And let's see who we can get here. Maradona, definitely someone we need in this team. There's a lot of players that we have here. Maybe Vinicius Junior is not necessary for us. And Julian Alvarez. Oh, Julian Alvarez now playing for Atletico Madrid. So he's going to be able to play in the Spanish league. You're on PS4. I'm on PS5, man. I don't think we're going to be able to play if you're on a PS4. And Luis Figo. Should we get Luis Figo in this team? I guess why not? This team is going to be all Madrid and Barcelona. Can we even get some space for Figo here? Maybe we'll just move Ter Stegen. It's not going to be necessary. Oh, Camavinga. We need Camavinga in. Camavinga is so good. Nico Williams has a D. He's not going to be in a good form. And Luka Modric, A. Why does Luka Modric have an A? What did he do? Don't even pay attention to his performances, but maybe with an A he can get some play time in this team. Not sure exactly who we can take out to bring him in. I guess we're gonna get rid of Chouameni, maybe. Or maybe it's gonna be Figo. Figo that's gonna go in the reserve. Did I get the match rolls? Pep Guardiola, captain. Let's go with that one. And let's try to find this game. See if we can get these the skill reward before we go. I don't think it's possible to play cross system PS5, PS4. I don't think it works. Maybe something that they should think of in eFootball to try to do a cross-gen, cross-console game. Now, of course, you know, I'm sure, I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm sure it's complicated to get something like that going. But yeah, that would be interesting, especially when you see here the matchmaking. It's going to take a lot of time for them to figure out the matchmaking of this, and it takes forever if you compare it to FIFA, where the matchmaking used to be so fast. Here it takes a long time, but if they made it cross-gen, maybe it would be a lot faster. You'd have a lot more players to be able to find a match. Pour Drogba, c'est avec le jeu du penalty petit à petit, comme Maradona et tout ça. Donc ça va être, tu vas devoir faire le penalty tous les jours pour avoir Drogba à la fin. Mais je sais pas, est-ce que ce Drogba là il va être aussi fort que le Drogba que t'as? C'est un Drogba gratuit, c'est Drogba Galatasaray fin de carrière. Je pense pas qu'il soit aussi fort. Je pense qu'il sera pas mauvais. Il aura le double booster. Mais je pense pas qu'il soit... Après... Non, je pense pas qu'il soit aussi fort que le tien. Tout simplement. We're not gonna get one bar. One bar is not enough. C'est ça. C'est ça. C'était le Drogba... le Drogba à McDonald's. Quand il avait mangé trop de burgers. And so, as I was saying about the matchmaking, here you can see, you know, how difficult it is to find a match. Like, why does it take so long? And maybe the answer is because they haven't made this game cross-gen. Ribéry, je pense qu'il va pas être si fort que ça. À mon avis, ça va être... il a que 83. Je pense qu'il sera encore moins fort que le Ribéry Bayern Munich qu'il y avait il y a quelques temps. Donc, ouais, toutes ces cartes gratuites, elles sont pas si fortes que ça, je pense. Elles sont pas mauvaises. C'est des cartes, si tu viens de commencer le jeu et que tu viens d'arriver sur eFootball 2025, t'as de quoi jouer, t'as quelques joueurs, histoire que tu te prennes pas des raclés online sur tous les matchs. Mais ça va pas être des joueurs qui vont être aussi forts que les nouveaux joueurs. Mais bon, je pense que c'est des mecs, ils sont potables. Mais après, ton équipe, elle est déjà meilleure que ça, c'est ça. Avec le niveau de ton équipe, c'est des mecs qui joueront pas. Drogba, il jouera jamais. Ribéry, il jouera jamais. Non, c'est pas possible. Surtout avec Baresi. Jean-Claude Baresi. Grand défenseur. And this matchmaking taking forever. 3 bars or 1 bar, 3 bars. This shows you how bad the connection. I'm gonna take it because otherwise we're gonna wait forever. Hopefully he's very bad, and we can get through him quickly. But otherwise it's gonna take forever. Non, Van Nistelrooy, il est pas aussi fort que Haaland. J'ai Haaland, moi. Mais voilà, pour Spanish League, là, c'est parfait, Van Nistelrooy. Là, je galérais depuis tout à l'heure avec Saviola et Kluivert. Mais là, du coup, là, j'ai Van Nistelrooy. Il n'y a plus besoin de galérer avec eux. And let's see. Griezmann, for sure, is going to play. And... Regarde Griezmann, mec, les stats qu'il a, s'il te plaît. Regarde ça. 94 à la finition. Avec les passes aussi, hein. 86 en passes courtes. And I think that's how we're gonna play it. Maybe... I guess Emilson and Kessier will be fine. And Guardiola, I mean. C'est ça, hein. En plus, il valait que 15 balles. C'est comme Neymar et Messi, là. Et alors, ton Messi, là, je pense qu'il est meilleur que le Messi... qui avait à 15 balles là, comme Griezmann, la même version premium. Let's go. We didn't even look at the team of the other guy.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an
Let's
absolute
just
thrill
hope
to
that
welcome you to this
the
day
network
one
is not
clash.
going to glitch
And no
too
day,
much.
of course, engenders hope
Une folie.
or optimism more
Il est
than
meilleur
this
que
one.
Neymar,
Optimism which
Neymar
could dissipate at a rate
ou
most alarming or last all the way to the
Neymar
latter
ou
stages.
Messi là, des
We shall
nouveaux.
see.
Je pense qu'il est le meilleur.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's in! Ronaldinho.
Ooh, Ronaldinho
It's a goal kick.
trying to slide and get that ball, but he missed it. Beautiful.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lewandowski. Tensions. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Now the finish! Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, come on.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Madrid with the corner. They're first.
Ouais, je vais voir, je le prendrai peut-être à ce moment-là.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved
Find
infallible
space here.
then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ronaldinho
Tchouaméni.
couldn't dribble
Whatever
past
happens,
the defender.
that's the kind of movement
And now
which raises
going
hope.
back
He's
and
picked
forth.
his way through. Now it's Maradona.
And we're going to have one more opportunity
The
here.
pass is intercepted. Interesting
It's
ball.
attack defense now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho.
Oh, the glitch, the network
Eden
glitch just
Militao
killed the
did
counter
just
attack
about
here.
enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Short changes him with that pass. Maradona has been caught there, it's a foul.
Ouais, je crois ils ont changé un truc. Je lisais ça sur la lumière, je crois. La lumière de la pelouse, des reflets. Il y a une nouvelle truc. Je sais pas exactement comment ça s'appelle.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That pass has been well intercepted. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Guardiola. That's a little off target. Van Nistelrooy. It's a loose ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He is through here. He's gone for goal. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Messi. He's beaten the offside trap.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
C'est l'abus fluo. Hein. Je pense que c'était ça. Hein.
Guardiola. It's a sweet ball that. And he's there to belt it away. And it's
Tricky ball
Griezmann.
to play.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Plenty of appeals, but the
Very
referee is
difficult
not
to move
interested.
through this defense
That's
here.
been intercepted. That is good alertness. Looking for the runner. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played long and they could be in here. And the counter is on. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Griezmann. Looks a foul. Yeah,
Ow.
referee's given it.
Difficult game here. Griezmann with hair and without hair. Let's see.
Rudiger. And it's Griezmann. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Got a shot away!
C'est ça, hein. Non, ils ont que ça à faire, de venir demander des matchs.
He's going for goal! Decent hit and on target. And the first half is done, but it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a
0-0
goal,
here.
but it's certainly not for the want
the
of
break.
trying, so nothing
Tough
to
game.
show as yet. At the break,
Let's
it's
see.
0-0.
What is this team?
What have we learned for the first
Lewandowski.
45
It's always
minutes?
Lewandowski
Well, I
that
think
gives us
despite
problems,
the
but
scoreline, it's been
it's a little
watchable and
easier
enjoyable.
to
We
deal with
certainly
him.
had a vibrant
The
start,
taller
and
defender.
we were going to see a goal.
Brahim
It should have
Diaz
come then,
on the side.
but the odds are favourable for this second half.
A change perhaps after
How's it
half-time.
going? Kokan Kokan, is that how you say it? Kokan Prodan? Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome to the
Here
stream.
we go again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Great hits! Away.
Very dangerous ball. Back here, Ronaldinho on the side.
Contest.
He's alone.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Van Nistelrooy trying, but he was a little bit too much on the side to try to get a good opportunity.
Corner number 2 then.
We're going to play the trick. We are going to go for the dash here.
It's a decent clearance. Madrid can start a counter here. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. Brahim Diaz will not want to lose out. Hits one!
Oh, he found the pass to Lewandowski. Once again, Lewandowski really annoying, hard to play. What happened here?
To do that would invite
Rudiger just leaving
Just
Lewandowski
so
all
calm
alone,
under pressure,
and
he
Alaba
managed to fashion
putting him
a
onside.
fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Yamal!
That was very close once again. The network here on this game, absolutely horrible.
Puyol. And it's Ronaldinho. Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike. The fullback is in acres of space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Non, non, c'est lui qui a marqué.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's got away. Can he finish?
We get a goal in the middle of the glitch. Somehow we score.
You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson
The
in
network
responding to a
really,
deficit,
really difficult
that's
to
it.
play
Their
here.
heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Simplicity itself.
Let's make some
Well, that
changes.
defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
We're gonna bring Neymar, the new Neymar, winger Neymar, to try to give us a little boost here. Who can we get? Also, maybe let's bring Maradona here and put Griezmann on top for just a little bit before we actually, well, I guess we can bring Rivaldo and put Maradona here on the side. J'ai pris... Non, c'était... c'est juste la Ligue espagnole, là, donc il n'y a pas d'importance que ce soit Madrid ou...
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how...
Shot a goal!
And he finds this goal. Absolute nonsense.
And again they hit the front. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid go into the lead.
And once again, the network
Well, he got
doesn't
rid
even
because he was
let us
under pressure.
score.
Puyol. And here's Rivaldo.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Big chance!
Rivaldo gets us back into the game now.
Level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's managed to get free. Gavi! Oh, should have put that away.
Gavi fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
He's free, he has got space. Towering header! And for a moment, time stood still.
Absolute nonsense. What is going on here?
Good running, strong and purposeful. It's run loose here. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Oh, Neymar misses the opportunity.
Don't you just love the level of
To bag the
intensity
winner
here?
here.
Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. Who saw this coming? Madrid have dragged it back at
And
the
the
last.
network just so terrible that it becomes impossible to play, and he scores.
And that may just do it. Some heroic
We're gonna have
goalkeeping, but even that
to get
couldn't
one more
save
goal
them this
here.
time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
C'est ça, c'est n'importe quoi. Ça, il y a
inspired defending
un
there.
lag de ouf. Mais c'était un 3 barres. 3 barres pas gérable.
Madrid can counter promptly here.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Oh, good take in a good area.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Guardiola. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gets his pass away. He's in plenty of space here. Now there's a great chance! So that's it. It is all over.
Je pense pas que ce soit le live, c'était lui, hein. C'était lui, son truc, sa connect était pourri.
But in the end, they fell just short. Effort.
Alright, we will not be taking 3 bars anymore for the connection. It's just impossible to play. Let's go and try to get another game here. I think the team is pretty decent. Let's try to find someone who's going to have at least 4 bars, because 3 just won't cut it. C'est ça, ouais, ça rend trop fou, hein. Non, en plein milieu du match, ça glitch, le truc ça s'arrête, tu reviens, il a marqué. Pas gérable du tout. Et là, t'es arrivé dans quelle division là? And really across all the things, and it's 3 bars again. 4 bars? 3 bars? 4 bars? I guess we'll see. Let's see what kind of team he has. Get our special jersey here. Okay. He's playing also with a stack team. Griezmann, Messi, Maradona, Bellingham, Valverde. Ah, t'as déjà tout pris. Let's see. Guess we can play Maradona. And should we play with Griezmann? We'll get Valverde here. We'll put him in center mid position. Or maybe Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni can give us the strength that we need in the midfield. And I guess we're gonna go like that. Maybe we'll play this Neymar. Our double booster Neymar with agility. Very fast player here for the counter. And we'll leave Griezmann on the bench. Un screen 27 pouces. Et c'est un OLED ou c'est un LCD? T'as pris l'offre Amazon? "20 seconds left." He goes right away. Let's try to get a victory in this game against a very good team.
Well, here
Special
comes a crunch
Griezmann,
game. So
special
much depends on
Messi.
this. Expectation and nerve. It is
Ouais,
indeed
pas mal,
a
hein.
heady
OLED
mix.
450 €,
It
c'est
really
pas
is
cher,
a
hein,
sight
mec.
to
Moi, je
behold
l'avais
here
payé
as Spotify
1500
Camp
ou
Nou
1400 le
opens
mien.
its arms to the Barcelona nation.
Après, il était un peu plus grand, je pense,
100,000
mais
plus in
quand même
unison.
une bonne différence de prix.
The action has already started. And here's Griezmann. Koundé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's played it long.
Goes outside right away. Ouais, je pense pour 450, tu peux pas demander beaucoup plus.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
As prolific as they come, Peter. Another Dutch predator who has such...
And Messi!
Oh my God, what a goal. What a goal
Well, once
from
more,
Messi.
it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving...
Maradona! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Le but de ouf qu'il a mis.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Chance to finish. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, super find. Plenty to aim at here. And the shot!
Oh my God. Finds it again.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on
C'est ça,
in.
mais c'est la connecte, c'est encore un mec à 3 barres.
Always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's the shot! And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Pinches it off him. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Maradona. Chouameni.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's found some real chance!
Oh, come on.
Oh, split-second reaction.
C'est ça, hein. C'est ça. Mais bon, sinon tu restes 3 heures sans jouer.
Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. De Jong plays it short. Showing good feet. Koundé gets a foot in here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. And that has been clubbed away. Forward it goes. Now it's Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nicked it back promptly. That is a great ball. Van Nistelrooy showed plenty of... Griezmann has got himself a free kick. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Edmilson. Oh, good read. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Maradona. He is through here. Oh, well played, well played. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And Edmilson. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And that's been intercepted. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Alright, we will give up on this game. And we will not get a 3-bar game anymore.
Oh, the invitation was received.
That will be it.
Clever run, and he had that defense.
Let's try to find a 4-bar game. And the servers of Konami are not really up to par. Still not. And, you know, I'm not sure exactly what it is in this game that makes the connection so bad. But two things that won't work in eFootball: the matchmaking, which takes forever, and then the network that is just so random. And it has to be something to do with the engine of the game. But out of all the things that Konami needs to work on, you know, on top, of course, of adding some more features to the game, is really focusing on this vital aspects of the game, they really have to figure out how to get a matchmaking and the servers running in a proper way. C'est possible, je sais pas exactement ce que c'est, mais c'est peut-être aussi là l'heure, on est le soir, du coup on est en période de connexion maximale sur le réseau, et peut-être que c'est ça qui fait que ça a du mal. See, the matchmaking has failed. Like, when does that happen? They have sold, or they have downloaded this game 770 million times, and you cannot find a single match, let alone a match with a half-decent connection. And, you know, if you compare it to EAFC, of course, EAFC, you still find players right away. And it's hard to understand why eFootball cannot get at the same speed, at the same connection levels as EAFC. C'est ça, bien sûr. C'est tout ça pour la fibre. Faut la vouloir. Let's see, can we get a decent match here? Mais je pense que c'est la connexion là, même sur... juste pour rafraîchir une fenêtre, ça met 2 heures là. Four bars. This is it. Let's see what kind of team he has. Hopefully he's not too good to give us a chance. Diego Maradona, Alaba, Rudiger, Thibaut Courtois, Koundé, Camavinga. A decent team, but a team with a few regular players. We got Van Nistelrooy with the arrow up. Diego Maradona with the arrow up. Saviola with the arrow up. Let's see. Let's play here with Kessié. And who else? Guess we'll start like that. We have Saviola in the second half. We'll be good with that team. C'est ça, les barres vertes. Ouais, je pense que YouTube, ils prennent des ressources de ouf. Après, c'est juste streamer, quoi. Uploader sur une connexion 5G. Le truc, il a du mal. Let's go. In this game, we have to win this game. This is the game for us.
Significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters.
Good Van Nistelrooy. Can he do something similar to what he did
here. A sea of team colors, songs
in
ringing down
the
from
first
the
game where he scored
the
4
tone
goals?
Is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are...
Mbappe!
Oh, come on.
They scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we
C'est
can't be
Puyol encore,
surprised because his
Trop nul,
instinct for
Trop
doing
nul
this
ce Puyol.
is incredible. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Kessié. And it's Maradona. Puyol. He's through here, and he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, c'est pour ça qu'on n'écoute plus, mec, quand tu nous conseilles les joueurs à prendre. C'était Puyol.
Oh, great ball, and the shot! Koundé gets good distance on it.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Alors qu'il a 103, soi-disant.
He's picked his way through. Kessié charging forward, the ball at his feet. Madrid are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Madrid finding their passes. Big chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kessié.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the run. Oh, and he's through the middle. Rodrigo is on his own. Great chance!
Le gegenpressing.
A quite incredible spell. They are the lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
In this game,
that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish
this game
exquisite.
Not playing in our favor at all.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. He's got the shot away.
We get one. We get one back.
Just one goal in it now. Game on. How
Can
very
come
smart.
back in this game.
He just got it right.
Yeah,
Another
I really
goal.
can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Away from immediate danger. That's been intercepted. Koundé, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Van Nistelrooy!
Van Nistelrooy missed the opportunity.
And that's a throw-in. Van Nistelrooy. Cleared away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Van Nistelrooy.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rudiger. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And it's Van Nistelrooy!
Van Nistelrooy, he finds the net. We're back in the game now.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Can Van Nistelrooy get us the victory here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Koundé. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's been taken straight back. Distributed tidily. It is a corner.
Trying to find Messi here.
Madrid with their first
Ronaldinho.
corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kessié. And now they can spring out of defence.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Koundé. Kessié. Maradona. Aimed beyond the defence. And out to safety. And that's been won straight back.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Difficult end of the first half here. Let's try to get Kessie, I guess. No? Van Nistelrooy.
Big chance, corner.
We're going to get a corner kick.
It's their second corner of the game.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Danger averted for now. They get a throw in. Excellent challenge there. Decent hit!
Beautiful.
Marvellous goal!
Who is that?
That
Kessie?
really is quite fabulous.
Not
All
sure
his
who
own
scored.
doing.
It was Kessie. And you
And the
resisted
first half
all
is
the
done.
way to the
Madrid
pressure
come roaring
to
back
come
in
back
quite some
in this
style.
game
We've got a
and
very
lead
different game now.
3-2 at
And we
the
are up to the
halftime break.
Well, give me a
After
moment to get
being
my breath
down
back.
2-0
What a super half of football.
in this game.
Incident-packed goals,
Back,
comebacks,
finally.
and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Let's go. Let's
Well,
try
time
to get the
catch your
victory
breath
here.
After a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And the second half gets underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Koundé, and it's Messi. Played back in. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
So
mood to
much
take any
pressure
risks.
here. Let's bring some players back in defense.
Ronaldinho. And it's Puyol. Ronaldinho. And Kessie. Koundé. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball. Has a goal!
And he finds the pass for Mbappe.
Taken goal. What
This is going to be a
remarkable
tough game
path of
all the way
recovery.
until the end.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's shot a goal! That's a decent clearance. Now it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Kessie. Thinks one through. Mbappe tries a shot. Kessie.
La asistencia
And the pass is intercepted.
asciende a 71.649 espectadores.
Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Rodrigo! Rudiger.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He's had it taken off him. And he's there to belt it
We're
away.
going to make some changes here.
El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 24.
Gonna bring some fresh blood. Let's bring Saviola. We're gonna bring Neymar and Griezmann. Maradona still has some juice left in the tank. And for now, this is what we're gonna do. And maybe later we can think of switching Edmilson and Maradona. Let's try to win this game. A tough, contested game here. 3-3. It's been quite difficult to get some opportunities.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
And we're going to get a free kick
There
here.
could be trouble here, but for now the referee is
Maybe
keeping his cards in his
Maradona
pocket.
can show us what he can do. Or
Griezmann having a
Griezmann.
look.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling
Oof.
impact.
That was close.
He went for the curler. And it's Maradona. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Works it forward. Koundé flashes it across, and the keeper's in command. That has been cut short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's gone out for a throw-in. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 17.
Ah, now can they counter? And it's Maradona. And here's Maradona, Saviola. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saviola, Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Madrid are looking to break at pace.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's
Come
Griezmann.
on.
And
Why does he put
he's
himself
straight
offside
offside.
for no reason? Ridiculous.
Can he get it through? Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Puyol. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't...
Can he finish?
This
loose,
pass
and
was
there's a race for the
absolutely
ball.
ridiculous.
That's an excellent interception.
The
That
computer
was
really
very
tried to give him
necessary.
a goal. He didn't take it.
Gets into some space. Deflected behind for a corner
Can
kick.
probably get a chance if he doesn't score
Desperate
here. We're
defending
going to go on the
required here.
offensive.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? That's been... Now the finish! That is decidedly lacking. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Mbappe. Gently done.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's felt... Oh, shooting chance!
Beautiful Neymar
Yes,
at the
he's
last
done it!
minute of the
Late
game
in the day,
through
this
the
could well be
defense.
it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead. Oyarzabal!
We're gonna wait it out,
It's quite a show
getting
he's
this
putting on here.
win
This is excellent work.
4-3 at the last moment after being down 2-0 in the first half.
It is a triumph. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Finally
From the manager's
managing to get that
perspective,
game.
Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more, but certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons.
Getting the win
and
here.
his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that,
Getting this win finally. Difficult win. Even though we had most of the possession, but he was definitely dangerous and scored 2 goals at the beginning of the game. We couldn't do anything about it, and it was very difficult to come back in this game. We get the 50 coins reward here. And let's move now to the next step of the challenge. Trying to get the skills. And let's get one other game here. Let's pray that the matchmaking is going to be good for us. That they're going to find us at least 4 bars. No 3 bars, no 2 bar, no 1 bar. No, we need at least a decent connection here. And still, this match making it taking forever. But this last game, pretty difficult game. The most difficult maybe that we've played today. And until the end, it was really a game that could have gone either way. 4 bars again, or 3 bars, 4 bars. It's a shame when it's like 3 bars or 4 bars. It's never really an ideal connection, and now we're having someone who's got some badges, so he's going to be a good player. Let's see what kind of team he has. Lewandowski once again, Vinicius, Maradona, Bellingham, Pedri, Frankie de Jong. Pretty good team here that he has. Lewandowski going to be really annoying once again for us. And we got Luka Modric, who has the arrow up. Should we use him? That is the question. I don't know. Nistelrooy. I guess we'll try to play Maradona here. And we'll get with Modric in the second half. If we're leading, maybe we'll take Maradona out and replace him with Modric to close the game. And I guess we'll elect Messi like this, and we'll go with this team. He's changed a little bit his strategy here. Brought Vinicius and Ferran Torres down. Lewandowski is going to be the target man. Guess we can try like that. We'll see. I think he's going to be a good player. He's got some badges. So that means that he had to earn them. So he's probably going to be a decent player here.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of 2 teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both.
Can we get
a flying
a
start
win here
is certainly required
against this team?
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here.
Right away for the shot, but he blocked it.
He's cleared it out of harm's way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising,
us on the counter
but it turned
right away.
out that was not the case.
Thank God he messed it up.
Distributed tidily. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that interception was most necessary. Shifted it to the flank, and that's been intercepted.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you...
He's had a shot!
And Messi finds Van Nistelrooy
Well,
on the
once
counter
more,
here.
it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
He might... And Messi!
And Messi gets the second goal
And they're at it again!
on the counter once
Double
again.
quick time.
Caught him off guard.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Ooh,
Madrid
this
get themselves
cross
a two-goal
was
cushion.
dangerous here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do
Is he
and will
gonna quit
continue to do by the looks of it.
on us right away. Is he gonna make some changes? No, he's quitting. No, he's not quitting.
Plays it from a quarterback position, and he was quick to react. That pass
That was
isn't
a
the
bad
best.
pass here from
De Jong.
Ronaldinho.
Lewandowski, Koundé cuts out the pass. Koundé gets across to intercept that. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's
And a shot!
Oh, come on.
Yes, it's in!
Gave him a goal here. Again,
Right back in the
Lewandowski.
game.
So
it was
annoying.
wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
De Jong. Now that's well seen too. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rudiger. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could hit one.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that
How can he
was
miss
no
that Van
routine
Nistelrooy?
save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that
This
he could
is
almost
not
get to
why
anything today.
we pay you so
Madrid
much.
with the corner. They're first. Guardiola with the short one. And it's Guardiola. And it's Ed Nielsen. Well seen. Saw that coming. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
These
execution was
passes
lacking.
are terrible.
Forward it goes.
And of course, he finds a pass through the whole pitch,
Well, it
just
seems as if
pressing.
he's just had a momentary lapse and
Triangle.
slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, good read. That is a shapes to shoot.
And again,
There's a goal.
gifted him a goal.
They have grabbed
Terrible,
themselves
terrible
an
play here.
equaliser. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Can he finish? Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Bellingham. Lewandowski! No, that's been intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Lewandowski. And we hit
2-2, and they have here, after leading 2-0, not a good deal here. Could have closed this game.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Barcelona get the second half going. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And the ball's gone astray.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Aimed beyond the defence. Lewandowski. Pedri. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. That has not gone well. Now, what about a counter-attack?
This is absolute nonsense.
Set free a runner. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Lewandowski. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run.
Why is he getting the ball back all the
Lovely
time
bit of
like
skill.
this?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. There's the hit!
Terrible.
Goal!
What is going on in this game?
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. We knew what was coming,
They're gonna need
and
to
he
make
has
some changes
outfoxed
here.
the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Se va a producir un
Let's
cambio de
try to
jugadores.
come back in the
El
game.
dorsal 80,
65th minute.
Ronaldinho. El
A little
dorsal
bit of time
18,
here left.
Van Nistelrooy. El dorsal 30.
Both sides then taking this
Messi.
chance to turn
El
to their
dorsal
benches.
14. El dorsal
Barcelona
6.
take the lead.
Serán
It's so
sustituidos
often the
por
case with goal
el
scorers,
dorsal 20.
little influence, and
Messi.
all of
The
a sudden,
network is
El
just
dorsal 13.
horrible.
Saviola.
That's a good ball
El
out
dorsal
wide.
11. Griezmann.
Gavi.
El dorsal 9. El dorsal 8. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Koundé wins the duel this time. And here's Saviola. Rodrigo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the left it goes. Now the finish!
How
Really
can you
well
do
taken
that?
goal. And this is getting better and better.
well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the
The
football.
network definitely not helping us out
Well,
here.
it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Maradona.
Come on.
Saviola is being
This
harried
is
and
really
hassled.
Yeah,
unplayable.
what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodrigo. Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. No, that was never going to make it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, sweet feet. It's good running with the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way through.
Yeah, this finesse dribbling that they've had in this game is the most stupid thing that they've
What a
ever added.
fabulous run.
They
Okay, it didn't
basically
come off in the end,
are
Peter,
making
but that
this
would
game
surely
like
spark
EAFC.
some kind of response
And now instead of
from those
having
around him.
a sort of game that plays in a way that a regular game would play, then you see they're just doing this finesse dribbling and going left and right, back and forth. And,
Yeah, they've only got themselves
basically
to
that's
blame.
gonna kill the
Mistakes
game
in those areas
if
are
they don't
very
take out
punishable.
this finesse dribbling. I think
So now the difference
that'll be
is
it
3.
for EAFC. For
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
eFootball,
evidently loves the contest.
it becomes the same thing as EAFC. Basically, you can see him
Nino.
doing this
Mighty
stupid
looking ball,
move left
that.
and right, which in the previous version of the game you just couldn't do that. It didn't work.
And it's Maradona. Rudiger.
Habrá 3
Not too
minutos
much
de
more here
descuento.
than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well seen, saw that coming. Can he get it through? Puyol moved on forwards, and he's intervened well there. And that will be the final act.
So
Madrid
that was a terrible
pleasingly
game.
clever on the ball. They had their moments,
But I guess
ultimately
I'm getting
they
more
take away
familiar
nothing.
with the game and with this finesse dribbling, and now I'm seeing how terrible adding this to the game is going to be, because that's going to be the new meta. Everybody's just going to be doing it, just going back and forth, trying to get other people to commit defensively and just loitering around the edge of the defense. And that's not going to be good for this game. That's going to be terrible if they keep it the way it is. Way overpowering, and also the ball protection way over overpowering, way too strong, where now the players can just shield the ball in a way that it's impossible to take it away from them. Let's try to get one more game here. And I wonder what the community is going to be saying about this finesse dribbling. What are they saying online? Let's have a look here quickly before we try to find another game. Let me see. Let me try to bring this on the screen here. Let's see where this is. Let me check that. So here, what are people saying on Reddit? Finesse dribbling one day ago in the eFootball section. Finally, it was dreadful not being able to do a simple ball roll or something. And then, what is this guy saying? Worse, in my opinion. Before, when it was a bit unreliable, it was useful and rewarding. Now, it will always face forward when activated. And if an opponent is near you, the awful auto shield will kick off and finesse will become useless. Completely agree. Previous left stick dribbling felt more rewarding and much more natural. I constantly run into the auto shield issue you mentioned. Feels like a step backward in terms of dribbling. And I totally agree with this. This is not good at all. I like it so far. It feels good when you use it correctly. It gives a sense of more control of the player. I'm just afraid of facing someone that uses so well that I end up not touching the ball. Yeah, and that's the problem. And the real problem, more than anything, is that it changes the way the game is played. Because in real life, if you're playing football in real life, no one is going to take the ball and sort of like go around left and right, left and right, left and right forever. It's just not going to work. You're going to get pushed off the ball easily. You're going to get fouled and you will lose the ball. But in the game, when they do that, you know, in the previous game, it seemed like the physical aspect of the player mattered much more, and that it was easier to push the player off the ball. But now with the auto shielding, now it's becoming impossible. And so the auto shielding, in addition to the finesse dribbling, it makes it almost impossible to take the ball away from the player, and it makes dribbling sort of another 3-4 bars. The network is just not going to be here with us, I think, from this point on. But it sort of changes the game in ways that are not natural. The 2024 version of the game, you know, it focused a lot on counterattack and being able to sort of make the right decisions on the counter. Here, the game is turning into a dribble fest sort of like EAFC, and that's definitely not something that's looking good for the game, to have this kind of sort of play style going around. I don't think it's realistic. I don't think it fares good for the game to have that. Let's see, maybe we'll get Bellingham this time to give us a little bit of defense, or maybe we can go with Rivaldo. Let's just go with Rivaldo. We haven't played with him in a while. And we'll go with Messi instead of Griezmann, actually. Pep Guardiola. Yes, we'll go with these two. And this guy is going to be playing 4 players forward. So that's you know, some of the thing that's you know, is going to change the way the game is played and the meta of the game. Now you're going to have people playing with 4 forwards.
It is another massive
because
test.
you can just shield the ball
way,
forever
then the club
and
can
just
take
dribble
a
around.
Huge step
And
in terms of their big picture standing.
I really think they should rethink
this
veritable new additions
to
the gameplay.
To believe. It really
You know,
is
it's sort of like
EAFC.
They sort of did the same stupid thing where at some point they had a game that was really good, and then they decided to change it, adding features for the sake of adding features, and then it really doesn't play out the way they think it's going to play out.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out
Is
there.
that not a penalty?
Well, the defence
Not
proved
penalty,
infallible
apparently.
then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Can he get away here? Well, we expected better, and so did he.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
As prolific as they come, Peter, another Dutch predator who has such a desire to be on the end of anything that comes into the box.
Pass here.
And that's been intercepted. Interesting ball. Now that's well seen too. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Madrid are looking to break at pace. Well read, nice interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Ferran Torres. Camavinga. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is one way to get his defending
Goes
done.
here for 1 second. Trying to get my other earbud here. Let us get back into this game.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. In for a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
That is good alertness. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's lost his man here. Messi, he's in shapes to shoot!
Come on, Messi, what are you doing?
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Guardiola. Oh, it's played into the area. And now they can spring out of defence. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He is through here. And it's gone back to the keeper. Alaba. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Rivaldo. And it's Guardiola. He's looking to set free a runner. And Messi!
Messi, second time, and the keeper just
No
saved the ball. We could have scored 2 goals already.
There, both reading it and dealing with
having a fantastic game.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Maybe Messi not really bringing his best. Maybe the yellow arrow wasn't really a good solution. And Puyol taking half an hour once again to really shoot that ball.
He's intervened well there. And he's got the beating of his man.
Completely unfair after all the shots that I got, and now out of nowhere this ball bounces around and he gets a goal completely undeserved.
With such a clever run, and he had that defense in utter confusion.
Rudiger, once again, this defense is not working out.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Breathe, and the shot! Edmilson.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foot in. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Rivaldo. He's found a way through.
Come on.
Keeper's ball.
Ridiculous.
Ferran Torres. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Edmilson. And it's Rivaldo. That's an excellent interception. Out to the right. Valverde. It's a good foot in there. And here's Neymar. And he's gone backward here. Guardiola. And here's Messi. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Van Nistelrooy. Distributed tidily. And the referee brings the first half to a
Probably a
close.
game that we can win here.
Now,
He really didn't deserve that goal that he
so
got.
far, it has been competitive
We
and combative
definitely
throughout.
should have scored a couple here with
Hasn't
Messi
exactly got
early
the
in the
plan so
half.
far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
All right, let's try to come back in this game here.
And the action is back underway.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here. He's free, he has got space. And that is excellent. Shot a goal!
All right, we get
And
one.
he's found the net!
Another nonsensical goal
And the
here.
second
I
half
don't
is
know,
off to
you know,
a
whatever
flyer.
they added to this gameplay
That
is making
was
the game
a given.
less
It always
realistic
was.
Peter,
than it
that
was
just
before,
a defensive
and
act of
that's
generosity
not positive
that
at
was
all.
always going to, have
So
a painful
far,
ending.
this 2025 update
That has
of the game,
certainly made things
not
interesting.
really,
Well, this is
not
to be
really
expected, Peter,
liking
when
it
you've
that
got
much, to
two
be
strong
honest.
teams of fairly equal standing.
Now, of
The
course, this
outcome
is
should all
sort of
come
the
down to
first
finishing.
version, right, of the game, and as the game, you know, evolves,
Puyol.
update after update, it's probably going to get better, especially these new features.
Guardiola. Koundé. Messi. He's shifting through. Tries a shot. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
For some reason, his goalkeeper is just stopping everything.
So why not continue with the same approach?
Now it's Rodrigo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ferran Torres. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had it taken off him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Edmils pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Ferran Torres. He might be in real chance! Rudiger clears it away. Oh, good spread. Oh, now can they counter? He's picked his way through.
Come on.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last.
No,
that pass has been well intercepted. Nicely spread. And the break is on. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gets his pass away. Koundé. Oh, it's come loose. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Shot could be on. Can he put it away?
Come on.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome there.
God awful. It's impossible to even score.
Rodrigo. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's through here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Guardiola.
Referee has brought play back.
Yellow card. He's going to go out right away. Let's see here. We're going to go with Valverde. Camavinga. Let's bring in Griezmann at the top. Ronaldinho here. And I guess we're going to be going with Maradona here on the side.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 10 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24.
And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann!
El dorsal 8, Modric. El dorsal 16, cambio de jugadores.
Camavinga. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caging.
Diego Lopez!
And he scored way off target on this one. He had a chance here on the counter to maybe try to get something.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Maradona. And it's Rivaldo.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Rivaldo. Now it's Griezmann. He's found a way through.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Oh, come on. How many times did his keeper just stop the ball when it was like an open opportunity like this? Like 4 times.
It's make or break
Completely
time
unrealistic.
now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Climbs up big. Now who's going to be first to this? And the follow-up.
His keeper is like
Great
Superman
effort,
now.
beautifully taken.
Griezmann brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And it's Ronaldinho. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
All right, that's going to be
90
extra
minutes
time
on,
now.
and we will be back for
A game
extra
we could have
time.
won,
Well, there
I
was
think,
very little
easily.
between the sides all the
He
way
had
through,
so many
extra time
opportunities,
is the correct
like
next
4
step.
chances that his
Well,
keeper
fitness and
saved.
fatigue, the key factors
Really
now as we head for
unexpectedly.
extra time.
Surprising. But the network not really playing out in our favor here. So much lag that makes it quite difficult to score just because of the time delay when you put the input and when the shot is gonna go. Definitely not a good night for Konami, but is there really many good nights for Konami in that regard? But of course now it's like the first days when the game is out, so everybody is out there playing, everybody wants to try it out, and that makes it even worse on the servers, probably being overloaded.
Modric fires from distance. Oh, should have put that
A
away.
ridiculous
Modric
shot from
fully
Modric
appreciates that. He could
for
have
far
won it
away.
then, and now he'll be all the keener not to
Maybe
lose
we'll
it.
take this opportunity to try.
Madrid can counter promptly here.
Come
The
on.
shot! Oh,
And
it's
see
in!
how easy for him the goals are. The computer just giving
Really
him
tidily gathered.
easy
and
goals.
ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Oh, shooting chance!
and see how tough it is
Modric.
for me to
Over
score
to the
them.
left. Diego Lopez. Oh,
And
that's
it's not
fabulous.
like this is the
Well,
first
now here's a good
opportunity
battle,
that I'm
bicep to
getting. I
bicep.
have had like 20 of them. He's had one and he scored it right away.
And that interception was most necessary.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Camavinga. And here's Griezmann. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a good ball out wide. And that's a throw-in. Valverde. Puyol cuts it out. Koundé. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Diego Lopez. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's in! That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last
10 goals,
minutes.
10 goals, 10
attritional
shot on
affair
goals,
that has reduced
and
both teams to near
he scored
standstill.
2
The saying
with
goes
half
that it only takes
of
a
that.
moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question,
Ridiculous
is there enough
game
left
here.
in the collective tank of either team? And we are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out
Game
into nothing.
unplayable with this network.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found a way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's had a shot!
We're
It's
back
in!
in the game.
And that takes him up
One
to
more.
30.
One more goal.
What a
And we
moment
can
of
win
brilliance.
this game.
Control and perfect accuracy.
Let's see. We're gonna make a change here. Let's bring Bellingham in. Let him show us the way. Bellingham, give us the goal to win this game.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
The chance to finish.
And
Oh,
again,
he
he
gave
tries.
that an almighty
Shot from
thump.
far away
Well, he
here.
looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Koundé is looking very tired out there. Bellingham. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Camavinga. That's headed upfield. Valverde. He's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not... There's the shot!
Come on.
Yes!
Glitching right when
Late in the
you get the ball in
day.
defense.
This could well be
Absolute
it.
nonsense here from Konami.
How very smart. He just got it right. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
That is
That was
absolute
intense.
nonsense.
An enjoyable contest
Once
that
again.
either could easily have
The
won.
network really being hard to play now. All right, let's do one more. But yeah, so far, this experience of eFootball 2025 kind of underwhelming, honestly disappointing. The new features that they added in the game do not really add anything positive to the game. On the contrary, it makes the gameplay super sweaty, and really it makes it more like EAFC when the goal of eFootball was to get away from EAFC. It's not looking good for Konami here. I don't know why they're doing that. And see, everybody is playing now 4 at the front, which, you know, like in the previous version of the game, you know, the game was sort of more balanced, where with people playing 4-3-3 or some kind of version of that. Here now, everybody is going to be playing with 4 at the front, it seems, and just spamming long balls and finesse dribbling. And that's not good for the game, because that's just going to make the game absolutely stupid. Let us put Neymar in there. Griezmann. We'll go with Camavinga and Tchouaméni. Let's go. But so far, my take is that they should have kept the game as it was. It was perfect. Honestly, it was great. I don't know why they decided we're gonna add these features that are gonna make the game less like a real football game and more like a arcade game, where people are dribbling left and right, and you cannot stop them from dribbling, and you cannot push them off the ball like a real player would. You know, just try to do that in real life, and you'll get thrown to the ground right away. Of course, no one is gonna let you finesse a dribble and sort of go around left and right for hours without being able to push off the ball. That's not how it works.
Is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for
try to get this win
and
here.
to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And expectations are rising. Vinicius Junior! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Vinicius Junior has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Griezmann!
What is this nonsense once again?
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Terrible move again from Puyol here.
Are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Nicely spread.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Griezmann looking to run onto it. Camavinga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kaká.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. Oh, really good feet. And that's been intercepted. Camavinga.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Toni Kroos.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Griezmann. He's picked his real chance!
This Puyol is not working, man.
Finish.
Okay,
Puyol
it's come to nothing,
is
but it's
just
a warning of further
a bench
threat
player.
on the break.
The guy cannot defend on the side. He cannot really defend on the center.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tchouaméni, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi, and that interception was most necessary. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Madrid can counter promptly here. Oh, that's fabulous. Toni Kroos. Madrid finding their passes. Puyol promptly onto that, and that is that. Koundé. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's onside. Madrid can try it again now. Madrid have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Promising cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Gavi.
Why can they not find
Now
a
Kaká.
simple pass
And it's Griezmann.
just a meter away?
Gavi. Vinicius
And
Junior.
they can find passes like
Camavinga.
all across the field, but not a
So
pass
what can they make of
right
this?
next to the player.
And that's
for some
another
reason.
good win of the ball.
And the
Okay,
network
being
is
behind at the
unplayable
break
now.
isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Kaká! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack.
Come on,
There's the shot!
ridiculous.
It's a goal! And there's the
And
goal
of course,
they've
the
been
network's
looking
so
for.
bad that
An
it
act of
registered the
charity
pass.
gratefully received. So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Van Nistelrooy, out towards the flank. Camavinga. There's the hit!
Come on.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Forwards and with intent, and he's picked out the run. Just that he's had a shot!
Alright, this network is not doing it at all.
And they're
I
at
think
it
I'm gonna
again.
quit this game.
Double quick time. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look.
The servers being absolutely horrible here. Definitely not the best gaming experience, and not the start that I wanted to see on this eFootball 2025. Quite disappointed, to be honest, with the update. A couple of features that they added that were not really necessary, that don't add anything positive really to the game and makes the game more arcade, less like a real football game, and turning really the game that was all about strategy into a dribbling fest. Sort of the same way that EAFC, and I don't know why they would want to go the way of EAFC when, and again, 3 bars, impossible to find a game that has a decent connection here. But why would they go sort of with the type of controls and with the type of gameplay of the other game, the other football game that exists on the market, when the other game is early failing and losing the whole base of player? Why would you want to copy that when you're the one who's been taking away the players away from that other game? it sounds absolutely stupid to do that. Not sure why they would want to do that. Let's see, we have a bunch of players here. Neymar, the Griezmann here, Ronaldinho. And who are we gonna get? I guess we could put Griezmann here, put Messi on the side. But why would you want to emulate the game that is losing all of its players? And here again, you see like people all the way up the field, and it's probably going to be the meta for this year, unless they change it at the next update. But not really that great changes that they've made to the gameplay. And yeah, why would you try to turn your game into the other game that's bleeding users and that's going down in popularity? Why would you try? Why would you try to copy that? Seems like a losing strategy to me.
So it is that
Alright,
time
let's
again.
try
Every team looks to write its own
get something
special
in this game
script.
here.
Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Picked out brilliantly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, super ball. And Messi! It's loose,
Messi
and there's a
couldn't
race
find
for the
the goal
ball.
here.
And
It's
he's
offside.
straight offside.
Messi could have done better with that.
Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played out to the left flank. Aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Gavi. Floated up and over. Now that's well seen too. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So
Neymar.
they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, come on.
Great chance!
So many times, I don't know why
Denied
the keeper is now
brilliantly.
stopping
That's very,
everything
very
in
good.
these
You can't ask
counterattacks.
for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
That is all stuff that used to go in the previous version of the game. Very strange.
They've played it short. Good read, needed to be. Madrid can start a counter here.
And this
that's
passes
a key interception.
while turning,
Edmils.
seemingly now overpowered.
Messi. He's
When
beaten
before
the
it
last
was
man.
really these type of moves that
Either
in
side
real
is
life
able to
you
find
can
the
never
net.
make them, and the game
Edmils
was sort of accurate in
turns
that
back
regard.
here, probably the
And
best
now
option.
for some reason,
More and more pressure on the ball here.
he's not
now played the ball, that's a foul.
you can do them, and you cannot
Referee has
complete
resisted
a
the
simple
temptation
shot.
to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Very, very weird decisions made by the makers
Ter
of
Stegen
this game
with the
here.
clearance.
seems like they don't like money, maybe. Once again, the network just unplayable here.
Can he finish? We've got a goal!
The opening goal here from Griezmann, and see the goal that the shot that I made before should have been a goal, and this shouldn't have been a goal. Like, why? You know, this is impossible to score. This shouldn't be a goal. It's a stupid gameplay that they're going into this version of the game. It's very strange. I'm not sure why they want why they would want to do that.
Kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now. Chance!
Second goal for Neymar here.
A quite incredible spell. They are
and I guess maybe it has to do with how they added the computer assist in the game. They want to make this game more arcade and less like a simulation. But in my opinion, that's not the way. That's not the way to go. The reason why I like this game is specifically because it wasn't arcade and it was like a simulation, and now they're making this game basically like EAFC. What is the point? It's like you're destroying the very thing that made you successful.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
But I guess they're looking at how much money EAFC is making, and they're like, oh, we would love to be like them. But really, not something that they should want. This guy now going for the absolute.
Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Modric, good running, strong and purposeful. And that interception was most necessary. Interesting ball. Now it's Messi. He's got away. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here.
Terrible ball.
Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Absolute nonsense here.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Can he get it through? It's a foul,
penalty.
It's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort.
Griezmann nailing the penalty kick.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
A light foul here by Rudiger. He's going to quit this one. But once again, why are they doing that to this game? I wish they could just revert the game to eFootball 2024. Take away this finesse dribbling, take away this automatic shielding, take away the assist on the gameplay. All this is not necessary. All this makes the game less interesting. There is no reason why you would want to do that. Let's see if we can maybe get some defenders in there. Should we try to get maybe Jordi Alba, who Mendieta has not played a single game. And on the other side, We have Cancelo. Oh, Samuel Lino also was not bad. Cancelo. Let's see. This guy can only play on one side. We have a Mbappe also we could put on. We might as well play with Mbappe rather than maybe Saviola. And let's put Cancelo here. Let's just put it instead of De Jong. And here, Jordi Alba. Let's go for the final skill here on this event. And you see they are advertising this finesse dribbling, and really not a good addition to this game. Something that people are going to abuse and use it all the time, and it's just going to change sort of the way the game is played and turning it into a real and 2 bars. Going from 3 bars, 4 bars, 2 bars. The network really struggling here. Let's see what he has. Very strange formation. Playing Alaba as a defensive mid, Camavinga as a left back, Koundé as a center, and Militao on the side. Very strange choices from this player. Let's see here. We're gonna go again with our Neymar. And let's get Griezmann in for Rivaldo. That will be good. And then we can get Kessié maybe instead of Guardiola. Let's go with that. Let's see how it goes. Trying to get this final victory here to get the skills that are available in this event. But so far we've seen many players just spamming this new control, and it doesn't turn out to be that good. It's not really making the game more enjoyable. I'd be curious to know why they decided that adding this feature in the game would be good.
Well, hello and welcome
Here
for
it
the
is.
first time this season to everybody
Real Madrid
around the
against
world.
Real
We have for
Madrid.
you a clash
Xabi
of
Alonso
two teams with very
both
similar
teams
intentions.
as
A
the
statement
coach.
win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes.
Awful.
And already we're underway here. Oh, that was
almost
vital.
Scoring own goal. The network absolutely
the
awful.
They're first. There's the hit! And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine interception. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it's the boy everyone is talking about. This guy, Rodrigo, seen by many as being one of the biggest Brazilian talents of his generation. Now, just think about that. I don't really need to add anything extra.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Jordi Alba. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. And it's Griezmann. And Kessié. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking for options for movement. Valverde. Alaba deals with that comfortably. Spread it left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to...
Could be danger here! Valverde gets a good foot in there. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very,
missed
very
by
good.
Van
You can't
Nistelrooy.
ask
That
for much
could have
more
been a
than
goal.
that.
I'm gonna go for
Griezmann goes short.
kick.
Great hit!
Another good
Madrid
opportunity
can start
here
a
wasted.
counter here. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, what a mistake! Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Still goalless at the moment. Well read, nice interception. Works it forward, and here's Messi. Griezmann, muscular approach does pay off here. That is good pressure, just how... And Van Nistelrooy!
Van Nistelrooy once again
Good
not
first touch
managing to
and
get
almost
this
as
goal.
good a second.
Oh,
What is
the
happening to
technical
him?
control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He has found the way through. Gently done. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Griezmann. Eder Militao kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi. Pass is just off target. Away from immediate danger.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Foul here.
Mbappe with a definite foul there. Mbappe gets his final warning. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Alaba, Rudiger. That's been it, shot a goal!
A ridiculous goal
yes,
once again.
In.
And
A momentary
what's up, bro?
Exploited with glee.
Dapadap. How's it going, Dapadap? But as you can see here, the nonsensical goal here that we scored, and a goal that's just due to auto shielding. This goal would have never happened if it wasn't for the auto shielding. Then my player would never have gotten the ball. You know, it's like the ball ends up in the defense in a regular game, in a regular football game. Then the defender would just clear it away. And here, somehow, the forward just shields the ball away from the defender. It makes no sense whatsoever. But we get the victory. We'll take it. But really not good looking here for Konami and EAFC adding these absolutely nonsensical features to the game, and just completely changing the gameplay. And it's not for good. Like, you know, you're not doing a good job when the game before the update was better than the game after the update. And it's not the only one of the games that I'm playing that are suffering from this. Here, EAF's eFootball 25 being so far not as good as eFootball 2024. And it's sort of the other game that I'm playing, Gran Turismo, also the same thing. They make an update and somehow they decide they have a game that's like near perfection, and they decide, oh, we're going to change everything. Who told you that this was a good idea? And I have no idea who told them, but here, eFootball also bringing on a terrible idea to the game. Not sure why they did it. Hopefully, let's hope that they are going to realize, they're going to get the feedback from the community, and they're going to realize this feature actually is not that good in the game. It doesn't add what we want to the gameplay, and it definitely doesn't add realism to the game. And let's hope they're going to realize that, and they're going to change it back to what it was. Or at least they have to nerf it to make it less overpowering. And, you know, like on this last goal, like, it shouldn't happen. Your attacker shouldn't be able to shield the ball away from 3 defender in the box and then just go on to score in this nonsensical way. If they're gonna make this finesse dribbling and this shielding, then they have to make it realistic. And I don't understand why, because honestly, in eFootball 2024, the shielding was realistic, and the dribbling was also fine. You know, there was no reason really to bring this finesse dribbling and just, you know, to make the game a sweat fest where everybody's going to now be running and dribbling, and instead of passing the ball and building the plays like it was in eFootball 2024, now everybody's just going to be like no passing whatsoever, just spamming long balls and then shielding the ball and running as fast as you can. That is not the way to make a good game, Konami. And let's hope the community is going to tell them that, and they will listen to the feedback, and they will change these new additions to the game and sort of return it to the way that it was before. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching this live stream. I hope you enjoyed this eFootball 2025 preview and the few games that we've played. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe to the channel and leave a like on this video if you don't mind, if you made it all the way up to here. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Peace.
Hit me with that like and stop to